We got one of them working. Hello, hello, everybody. The music is loud. Huzzah! Ron, I'm on Prism. I gotta get away from this music. Might be some of the problem. So, Streamlabs will not connect. I hit the live button and it takes 6 seconds. And when I reset the phone, it did do an update. Who knows what that means? But what I do know is that we can stream for a little while. Thanks, Ron. And Ron, I hope you had a wonderful evening. If you have not checked out Ron on the Go, our friend is over in Tokyo, and whenever I got in the car to come over here, I had turned him on so I could listen on my way here, and I don't know. It was awesome to see those people come and see you, and I just know it's just so awesome. So anyways, Ron's over in Tokyo. If you're interested in anything Tokyo or what Ron has to say, go check out his channel. And thanks for sending everybody my way. All right, yeah, so I'm not exaggerating when I say I tried to log on to Streamlabs at least 20 times. And every single time it was at the 6 second mark, it just drops it. I videoed it, and so it just drops it. So I don't know if I need to delete the app and put it back on. Thank you. And I hooked to Wi-Fi. I got off of Wi-Fi. Like, I tried it so many different ways. And I haven't had any issues. And it's the first morning that I've had an issue.
Take small children by the hand. Please take your time and watch your step. On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
Ron, 60,000? When did that happen? How did I miss that? I'm over here. Anyways, congratulations.
Now relax and enjoy.
Yes, congratulations in the chat for Ron.
Thanks for sailing.
Did that just happen on that stream? Hold on, now I have to go back and look. Oh my gosh, well, look at that. Congratulations, Ron. Friday morning Japan time. Got it. Well, congratulations. And again, everybody, please feel free to go check out Ron on the Go. Yeah, Ron, whatever. Stop it. I'm hanging on by a thread over here on this Friday. But seriously, I have loved watching all of Ron's videos. And like I said, even if you're like remotely interested or you just want to see something different, Disney and all other things that I had no idea existed in the world, definitely go check out Ron's channel. Loves Disney, hello. So, we're on Prism this morning. It's a different app. And so, we're going to go as long as we can. And I feel like what's about to happen is we're going to Magic Kingdom only. Hi, Jessica Mello. Danielle Green, hello. Hi, John from Aussie Down Under. Ranger Pete, hello. Good morning. And everybody else who came in before this, Gator, thank you for being here. LaShonda, all the other mods, thank you so much. I know Friday I am usually not on. I usually take Fridays and Sundays off. And so I put a stream up late last night. Good morning, Terry P. Good morning, Kaylee. Stitch, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Because I did not know what and where I was going today, but now we know. We will also have to go through security. We should make it into the Magic Kingdom in time for Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
You are now clear to exit the boat. Gather all your personal items and take small children by the hand. Please take your time and watch your step. On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
Bobby B, hello from Texas. Sarah, hello. Oh my goodness, it is official first day of summer. It's feeling like it. It's very humid right now. Rochelle, that's exciting. 60 days out for your dining. Jen, hello. Caitlin, hello. Good morning, Plymouth Rock. Jen, have a wonderful day and we appreciate your time. Lori, Miss Disney, Cassidy, good morning. Mirabelle, hello. Louisa, hello. Helen, hello.
Welcome aboard. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside our boat at all times and supervise your children. Now relax and enjoy your cruise, and we'll have you at your port of call in just a few minutes. Thanks for sailing with us.
Jeff Schwarf, hello. Kevin, good morning. Brett, hello. So we are on a resort boat. This boat goes in between the Grand Floridian, the Polynesian, and the Magic Kingdom. Jeff, Mitch, good morning. APC,
All
good
ashore,
morning.
let's go on ashore.
Yvonne
You are now
Wright,
clear to exit the boat. Gather
hello.
all your personal items and take small children by the hand.
Disney fan
Please
1,
take your time
hello.
and watch your step. On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing.
Liz, good morning. My foot fell asleep. Thank you. You too. One week. Mind your crafty business. MC Scooch Mary, hello.
Oh, whatever.
Tony, hello. Shao, hello.
The shirt you did not put it inside out over at near the. I'm sorry, we cannot make you make it like that on your shirt. Okay. I'm sorry, I'll keep it going. I was going to say.
Heather Martin, hello. Tony, hello. Darren, good morning. Dave M, hello. This is Dave M, Mustang Rob. Hot Dog, hello. Thank you, David Thomas. Tariana, hello. Blake, good morning. Matt, good morning. Harry Potter Kid, good morning. There's your castle check, everyone. We're going to have the Adventure Friends Cavalcade in about 20 minutes. Lillian, good morning. I'm going to come right over here to the chair, bad decisions. They opened up a different side of the train station. We'll have to go up there and check it out. All right, I'm going to have a seat for a second and just explain to y'all that we probably will not be doing the cast member day that was planned, only because I have a limited amount of time here on the stream with Prism. I can't shut the stream off and on the way that I can Streamlabs. And so, like, just due to needing to go to the restroom and just take a break and stuff like that, I'm not able to do that on Prism. So it'll be a limited stream. That's right off the bat. Fridays are usually my day off, so this is like a bonus day, and I don't know, maybe we'll go travel around, maybe go over to the wilderness, I don't know, we'll see. I'm going to go back. I think what I'm going to do is we'll watch the Adventure Friends Cavalcade, we'll go back and talk to Emma and see if Emma will send us somewhere, see what Emma says, and then we'll go from there. And we'll just play this all by ear, and I'll have to change the thumbnail and all of that. But for right now, that's what we'll be doing. Thank you, everybody who came over for the Free to Do crew. from Tokyo. If you're watching Ron this morning, again, thank you for that. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me on this Friday. And I will be back in Magic Kingdom tomorrow morning. Hopefully everything goes a little bit smoother. We will be riding rides. Tomorrow will be a full ride day in Magic Kingdom. And hopefully we'll see how many rides that we can get done tomorrow. Thank you, mods, for your extra time today. And appreciate everybody's patience with the stream today. Good morning, Ruben. Thank you, Lori, for posting the 50,000 subscriber giveaway. Tomorrow will be the last day for you to enter. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Dave. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Kate and Dave. Hi, Brave. Thank you, Sarah. Good morning, Disney Mom Steph. Hi, Justin. All right, let's take a walk down Main Street. We're gonna change the stream name to Chill Day and Friday, Chill Friday. $30 days, Ruben. Holy cow. Once we get under, you know, it's like Coda whenever we get 30 minutes into something, it goes by so fast. Same with 30-day window. The 30-day window is going to go so fast. If you know somebody who just wants to hang out in Disney or hang out with some good friends, feel free to share this live stream. I'm just hanging out right here. We're soaking in all of the Main Street vibes. Oh, sorry. I'm standing by the air condition. Just hanging out on Magic Kingdom, on Main Street in Magic Kingdom. Again, we have about 12 or 13 minutes until the Adventure Friends Cavalcade kicks off in Frontierland. Samantha, hello. Good morning, Stacy. Brittany L. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Brittany, for being here. V. Peter, hello. Web Chris, hello. Cindy. We can spill tea today. I don't see why not, Cindy. Maybe okay, how about this? Change of plans. Chill day. We're just going to hang out here. I'm not going to talk to any cast member. We'll go say hi to Emma. We'll definitely go say hi. How about we watch the Adventure Friends Cavalcade? We go spill some tea. We go chat with Emma. We take a ride on the People Mover. And then maybe some piano. How about that? Sound like a good morning so far? That's what we'll do. We're just going to hang out here. I might go into the shops while we're waiting for Adventure Friends Cavalcade because we're going to watch it right here on Main Street. Good morning, Melissa. Linda, good morning. Mickey's not so scary. John Pop, is that what you're talking about? Tino T, hello. Carol loves Disney, hello. There you go, Joanne. Good morning, Joanne. Heather, thank you. Yeah. Okay, let's go in the store and let's hang out until Adventure Friends Cavalcade gets here. I don't know. I've not ever seen this. But it's like a carabiner with a water bottle. It's a water bottle holder. So you just stick the cap through there and it's a little Mickey balloon. This is so cute. They are $12.99. 58 days, Linda. I haven't looked at the shoulder pals in a while. Maybe these aren't shoulder pals. Yeah. It just says, oh, it's a magnet. He holds his hands together. Ruben, it's really cute. I like the way that the Mickey ears feel. I'm still looking for the Bell mug. Let's see if it's over here or maybe it's in the back of the park. Villain fan, how are you doing? 2 days. I know whenever I set the stream up, I was like, oh, it's the 20th. I already knew 2 days. Hi, Jennifer. And what is your weather supposed to be like, Villain fan? Oh, thank you, Brave. Okay, we'll head over to the confectionery. Brave, thanks so much for taking care of me. I like this pattern. It's like very faint of like the Mickey and the Mickey heads, and like maybe somebody wouldn't notice. Oh no, no, we're not stressing. We're not stressing. Do you have a lifeline? '90s and sunny. Okay. Sunny is good. '90s probably not so much, depending on the time of the day. Hopefully it's not like 2 o'clock in the afternoon and outside, because that might be a bit much. Oh, Caitlin, I honestly never paid attention to that towel. Okay, so I feel like the Emporium feels like it's like this is the way it's going to be. The t-shirts are on this wall now. It is very open. It feels very nice to be in here. Like you're not all scrunched together, and I don't know what it would be like after fireworks, but it's just feeling very nice. And it doesn't look like there's construction anymore anywhere. It looks like they have a Loungefly wall over here. All right, let's check it out. Looks like this is the bag area. Yeah, hi Wayne, it is not, you don't have that crowded feeling that we had earlier. It is like spacious, and I don't know if they took some of the displays out, and so we're limited on the displays. I'm not sure. They definitely rearranged the checkouts, and so the checkouts aren't in like random places. They're on both ends, and they're much bigger. Hi, Christy Castle. So, I have stuff all over me. We're Donald. I have Angry Donald today. Angry Donald. Angry Donald. I'm not angry. I'm not, don't get that wrong. But it's just the mood today. That frown, that, frowning of the brow. Not angry, but definitely frustrated. Okay, so they moved the headwear, the ears over here, and then the ball caps and pins. So what I like about the pins too is that look how much space there is. And so people can kind of stand behind and look. Magic bands are here. I don't feel like the Magic Band selection is all that, like, as much as we used to have. Could be wrong. They could just be all there. V. Peter, tell Donald it's a chill day. Okay, let's head over to the confectionery. Hi, Kayla. Hi, Miss Judy. Okay. I don't know. Is Brave still here? Because I did not screenshot that. So let me go back over here. Hi, Christina. Christina asks, I get all my skirts from Amazon, and I will post the link. So just give me one moment. I don't think I'm cranky. Melissa, the Emporium just got like a makeover. Thank you, Brave. Thank you. And then my skirts, I will show you. Don't forget, Prime Day is coming up July 8th through the 11th on Amazon. Okay. I will tell you too, I just found another brand. They're way more expensive than this. And these are the skirts that I'm wearing today. Hi, I'm 0403. Yeah. Thank you so much. But let me put it in the chat. They have lots of colors. Thank you, Liz. This link that I'm sharing is specifically for the skirt that I'm wearing. Oh, Brave out there. Like, she's just gonna make me A-okay. Because I got a water and my favorite cookie. Thank you, Brave. I didn't have breakfast, so this is perfect. Today might have been the perfect day for me to go try Miss Emma's cinnamon roll too. I'm gonna have a little bit of this because, you know, protein and peanut butter M&Ms. Hi, Grimbot. Hi, Natalie. Hi, Terry. Okay. As I'm putting, you know, cookie in my mouth. Hold on. Good job, Miss Minton. Yeah, thank you. So, anybody who checks out my Amazon shop, thank you. All right, hold on. Drink of water. I even have my liquid IV with me. I already had one, or like half of one this morning. Okay. Adventure Friends Cavalcade has stepped off in the back, or should have. But we're just going to hang out over here on the shade on Main Street. And want to talk about the skirt for just a second. I have tried all kinds. I do recommend Old Navy. You know what? Let me go in here to the mirror so I can show you. And I've tried different brands. I've even had like a brand that was like $80 skirts, and I did not like them. Okay, here's the mirror. So this is black. You can see I'm about 5'4", and this is where it hits me. I mean, you can see, like, but there are shorts under it. There is a pocket on the outside on both sides, and then there's also a pocket on the inside. So technically there's 4 pockets. And then, I don't know, it's not tummy control, but it is. It's like a nice band at the top without, I mean, there's not much you can see. But you can tuck your shirts. Today is a non-tuck shirt day for me. That's just how I'm feeling. But that's why I like these skirts. And the short underneath is long enough that it doesn't like ride up. And like, it should feel like you're wearing just a normal pair of shorts. I feel like they're very reasonable. And sometimes they are on sale and sometimes there are coupons. And then if you're rewatching this and you're like, I need to find her skirt, in the description of this live stream, there is a link to my Amazon store. And in that Amazon store, you can find that. And I need to just go put a skirt link because so many of you guys reach out to me about my skirts. And I did just recently find a store that has like Disney skirts. And again, they're around $70, and I think that's really high for something that, I don't know, I wear every single day. There's really not a day, unless I'm like going out to like dinner or something, that I'm not wearing one of these skirts. And honestly, I've stopped wearing the Old Navy ones. I've stopped wearing like my other ones. I only wear these golf skirts with all the pockets because for streaming, I need all the pockets. I love my Old Navy ones, do not get me wrong, but I feel like these I've just found are better. Good morning, Ed. John Pop, her website is magicalresortrun.com or Magical Resort Run on Facebook. Hi, Lance. Skirt life. Yes. So we're just hanging out here in the shade, you guys, waiting for the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. I'll see if I can walk down a little bit more. Other things about this week, I've gone 2 days without taking any photos from a PhotoPass cast member. Like, what is wrong with me? So I have to make up for that today and tomorrow. You know what? I guess it has gotten hot, and I'm just gonna, I'm blaming it on the heat. Blaming it on the heat. Hi, the VBs. Happy Friday. This is not my Mary Poppins side, but this is the side of the street with shade. Christine, thank you so much for becoming a channel member this morning. Welcome to the love side, the love squad, and welcome to the green side. Words are hard. The whole morning has been hard, and actually it really hasn't. Have there been a little technical issues? 100%. Do I have a great friend who's in a whole nother continent and country and all the things that will help me out? Yes. And so life is good. I'm in Magic Kingdom. Things are not, what I wanted them to be today, but that is okay. I am alive and in Magic Kingdom and hanging out with you guys. So all is well. All is well. We're going to watch the Adventure Friends Cavalcade, which I can hear Vamos, and then we're going to go over to the teacups. Best Ann, hello. I saw Christine. I don't see Edwin. I haven't seen Edwin this morning. And I know there was a point. He is going on vacation. And I know he told us he might be on vacation. Hi, Brandon. Mandy, hello. Leg kick, hello. Kent, you just got back from Ohio. Disney and Universal vacation. I hope you had a wonderful time. And yes, it was hot. Hopefully you did okay. Megan, hello. You just got back from Disney. Oh, Megan, good job for that trip number 2. No, Sarah, the giveaway will not be done. It will end on the Pacific time. And so I will make the announcement Sunday morning. It's a possibility that I could do a live stream to announce the winners. And it depends on what I'm doing on Sunday, which right now I do not know what that is. So the winners will not even, they're randomly selected by Gleam, which is the app that is holding the giveaway. And so, Sunday or Monday. Alright. I'm going to go over to the sunny side. I'm going to be on the Mary side. Hi, Amber. That's right. I'm a buffalo. Can't enjoy your coffee? Cindy B, hello. Hello, Kay. Hi, Paul. is kicking cavalcade. Okay, I don't know about y'all, so I feel like I see, first I saw Mickey, like some Mickey ears, but now I feel like I see Oogie Boogie in the clouds. Hold on, let me see if I can, I need to go this way. I don't know if that's Oogie Boogie with those eyes or some other kind of alien. But at first I thought I saw Oogie Boogie. Good morning, April. All right, we're gonna go spill some Friday tea. I don't think we've spilled tea in a while. Nope, no Bert today. He could be in the second one. He could be out. Who knows? Hi, Autumn. So if you're coming in and you're like, well, the stream says cast members, we're not doing it. Oh my goodness. We'll talk to cast members. We'll go talk to Emma after tea spilling. If you have any tea you want to spill, get it ready. If you're new here and you're like, what does this mean? We love to ride the teacups and lift each other up and spill positivity. I was wearing my Spill the t-shirt yesterday. So if you're a part of the Animal Kingdom Epcot stream last night, we did go to Geo 82. Again, thank you everybody for watching my pre-stream, post-stream recaps. Hopefully I'll get better at them and they'll get a little more interesting. I did something and I didn't realize I was doing it. So when I first started doing this, I was not comfortable with showing like my face all the time. I don't show it all that often, but the difference is that now I don't mind going in front of a mirror and you know, just being like, okay, this is who I am. Oh, Alice. Whereas before, I would not have done that. I would have been like, no, I don't want people to be able to judge me. I don't want people to be able to do this. I don't want people to think I'm old, think whatever. I think. Like, I literally didn't want that. So I wasn't going to give them the opportunity. And one day, somebody came up and met me. And they were like, oh, you're the person that doesn't show themselves, doesn't show your face. And that's exactly what they said to me. And I was like, what? Like, that's not who I am. It's true that I don't really like to show my face or show, but whenever somebody like identified me like that, I was like, no. So I knew I had to become like a little more comfortable with it. And YouTube was new to me, and I wasn't sure how I was going to be perceived, and it was just an insecurity that I was having. And I could have been on TikTok for 2 years, and I could have known what I was doing. Good morning, Vanessa.
Hi, good morning.
I'm hot and sweaty.
I'm always hot and sweaty. Oh,
It's how we are, right?
yeah, that's Florida.
Yeah. You having a good morning?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
I got a 6 hour today. I'm chilling.
Oh, that's awesome. We are chilling too.
Yeah.
Easy day.
Yeah, it's not so bad, actually. I feel like last week was a lot harder.
You were in the shade with a little pink fan
Yeah,
on you.
yeah.
Look at her cute little fan.
Just for a little bit, and then I'm inside, and now I'm going to melt.
That's why it's not so
Yeah,
bad.
for now. It was so good to
Good
see
to see you. Will you be here tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay.
Tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you then.
Okay. Have fun.
Bye. And so, when I'm getting to this little post-stream, pre-stream, post-stream little thing that I'm doing that I did not realize I was doing, but I realized something. So, what I do is I like to go, and before I start the stream, I just like to say these are my like thoughts, these are my feelings, this is how I'm thinking the stream should go. And then when the stream is over, I like just kind of go on there and say how I'm feeling. Like, did it go well? Did it not go well? What we ended up doing versus what I said we were going to do. And who knows what else I might say. I'm trying to keep them around 3 minutes. I'm noticing that everybody's kind of dipping out after like 1:30, like halfway through. Like yesterday, you can see like I was all fresh in the car, and then I was not fresh in the... So like you just get to see like if you take the perspective of it like that, of how I am before the stream versus after the stream and what the stream does to a person. However, going back to my point, the other day, it made me realize that this is almost like a little exercise that I needed to like just be way more comfortable with talking in the camera. Am I messing up? Yep. Am I trying to make it perfect? Nope. Am I trying to just do it and put it out there and not be perfect at it? Yes. And my point being is that I don't want to go and do it 100 times and try to make it perfect. What I want to do is become comfortable. And this is something like, again, I didn't realize that I was doing to myself, but what I discovered was that each time it's getting easier. And I don't know, I got way more views on the very first ones, and now they're not getting that many views, and I'm going to figure that out. And maybe it's not going to work out. Maybe I give it a month. Maybe I should give it 2 months. Hi. Hi, how are you doing? Good. You having a good day? You staying cool? So, I don't know. I'm just sharing. I'm sharing with y'all this morning my discoveries of my own channel and what I'm putting out there. Trying to become more comfortable with the video making. The video process, the video everything. Okay, tea. I guess that was my tea. I need to get back to the tea. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm sorry.
Bienvenidos a Mountain Bike. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuida sus pequeñitos.
Kent, I use a gimbal Osmo DJ Osmo 3, That link is in the description of this live stream. And the phone I am using is an Android Samsung Galaxy 25. Iris Bo, hello. Okay, I'm glad you had fun last night. Michelle, hello. Thank you, T-Bird. Tavani, hello. Paul, good morning. LD3ME, hello. Natalie, hello. Thank you all so much for the kind words. Brave, thank you. Hi, Coach Hughes. Coach Hughes, are you here in Magic Kingdom? Thank you, G. Bradford. Corey, thank you. I'm glad you liked the before and after. LaShonda, thank you. Kathleen R, hello. Thank you, Kay. Tony from CT, hi, Tony. Kathleen, hello. My tea is I can finally tell the world that my sister is pregnant after years of trying. Woo woo! Kate, that's awesome. Brandon said my tea is I have a phone interview at 12:30 today, and I'm nervous but excited for the interview. All right, Brandon. You know what I'm going to say. Maybe you don't know what I'm going to say, but nervous is good. Find your song. Find your song that is going to pump you up, get you ready. Thank you. Have all your questions ready for the company. Stand out. Don't go to the exit door for another character. Don't do that. But have an amazing time. Have fun with it, Brandon. And just remember to maybe it's okay to be different and not like everybody else, because you want to stand out. Stand out in a good way, in a different way, and in a way where they're like, you know what? I remember him from the interview. And we expect an update, Brandon. 10-minute travel, hello. Mike Layer says, my tea is that we have just booked a 4-day Disneyland Paris trip to become annual pass holders again. Oh my goodness, Mike, that is awesome. Congratulations. Deborah says, I finally have tea. We have a countdown and it's 58 days. We really hope to see you. Deborah, same. Congratulations on that. Galaxy Productions, hello. Good morning, Lindsay. Hopefully, if you were on the stream last night, you got to see me hang out with Lindsay, Swish Willie, and Disney. She was doing a live stream. I was doing a live stream. It was fun to hang out together. And we got to go to Geo 82 together. Mandy, you know, again, I know sometimes I don't realize what I'm doing, or I don't know, you got to be your own biggest cheerleader. I'm so lucky to have so many cheerleaders, but at the end of the day, I will just say the most important thing about anything is don't quit. However uncomfortable it is, however hard you think you're failing, just don't quit. Liz says, my tea is I will be home in 14 days. Whoop, whoop. Liz, that means I get to see you in 14 days. Oh, Michelle. I'm glad that you're here, Michelle. Thank you, Natalie. I appreciate you. Hello, Heather from La Plata, Maryland. 77 sounds lovely. Hey, the high here today is only 88 or 89, and I guarantee you, I feel like it feels like 100. Okay, Cindy, my tea is I may be taking a solo trip to Disney World next month. Cindy! Okay, how do we make this happen? How do we turn the may into I am? Hi, Justin. Keely, hello. Thank you so much. Second summer break. Kelly, right? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for watching while you're cleaning windows, even if I said your name wrong. Hi, Miss Gail. LD3ME says, my tea is I start my 20-hour drive to Disney next Saturday. LD3ME, safe travels to you. And we can't wait to have you here. Tracy E, hello. Thank you, Tracy E. Sally B, hello. Sally's also from La Plata. Linda says, my tea is my grandson graduated high school yesterday. That's awesome, Linda. Congratulations to you, your family, and your grandson. Patriot24, happy Friday. Hello, Julie Horton. Shara, hello. Marissa, good morning. BLD, hello. Vicky RN, my tea is that I just paid on my last DVC contract. Woo woo! Vicky, that is awesome. What a great feeling. Okay, so Ohana Magic says the nighttime parades are at 9 o'clock and 11. Thank you, Ohana Magic. Donna W says my tea is that I get to spend my 70th birthday in my favorite place. Donna W, that is awesome. Any birthday in your favorite place has got to be a great birthday. Ed says my tea is thanks to Tanya. I bought 5 magic bands last week and now I need 3 more wrists. Yes, you do. Hundred-acre wood. Tea with 2 lumps of sugar. 88 days to my jumbo trip. And planning to move in the area. Davenport, Claremont, Windermere. Which one? Which one will it be? That's awesome. 100-acre wood. Enjoy your tea. Ice Queen, hello. Thank you so much for being here. Deborah says my other tea is that my son is graduating middle school today from special ed preschool with all sorts of delays and an amazing young man on honor roll with all 4 marking periods. So proud. Deborah, congratulations for that entire tea spilling. Because not only did he do it, but you did it too. And I'm sure from all of your stressing to how are we going to do this to is he going to make it to watching him grow and blossom and be more than what your expectations probably ever were. And hopefully everything he does from Julia RP, hello. Cindy, don't be scared. You know how many people have stopped me like in the last 2 weeks on a solo trip? You got this, Cindy. I was scared to go to Disneyland by myself when I went with Tanya the first time, and this is now the second time that I've flown by myself, gotten in an Uber by myself, like all the things. And you have to do it once and it's uncomfortable, but once you do it and you can see that you're okay and everything works out, make sure you have a plan, make sure everybody knows where you are, and everything's going to be okay. gosh, Jolene, that's awesome. Your grandson is doing 8 weeks. 8 weeks from today. That is so awesome, Jolene. Hopefully Mama is holding in there. Good morning, Fulvio, or good afternoon to you. Stacy, you got this. I will tell you, the time goes by much faster with celebrating everybody rather than being like jealous. And I don't know, just try to switch the word out of jealous and be excited for everyone and yourself, and it goes by so fast. Gizmondo, hello. It is good to see you in the chat. Welcome back. I need to get walking, but I wanted to make sure that I read everybody's tea. Carly Nelson, hello. Helen says, my tea is 21 days. Helen, I hope you're getting stronger and better every day, and we cannot wait to see you. Howdy, James. Lisa TK, hello. We can ride Tiana, Cindy. All right, let's get going. Let's go say hi to Emma. I'm gonna take a drink of some water while we're walking over there. Oh, and we'll take a look at the weather too. I feel like humidity level today is 1,000%. I don't know, that's just me. We'll see. We'll see what the Weather Channel thinks, so if they agree with me or not. High is now 86 today. Rain is 100%. There's a 100% chance of rain. I'm gonna let you know right now. I have no poncho and no umbrella. That's what kind of day we're having. Living on the edge. Temperature is 86. Feels like 95. Humidity is at 72%, not 1,000, but 72. UV index is 7, it's high. And the condition is PM thunderstorms. That's the condition. 8 mile an hour southeast wind. I feel no wind. It feels like 1,000% humidity. Cloud cover is 87%. I don't know. That's what it says. That's what it says. Good morning, John Minton. Vent VR, hello. 10-minute travel, not too soon. Hi, New Orleans, Disney mom Barbara, working and lurking. Countdown is 130 days. Jessica Mello, what's your temp at? Ooh, the jitney's out today. Hi, Disney girl Kim. That's true. That's a good way to look at it, because you know I have like 3 in my back seat, Kim. And I should just give them away on my way out. You know, when I was in the car packing my bag, like getting everything, I just somehow, some way took my poncho out and left it on the seat. And then I thought I was going to be going to several parks today. And I was like, I'm not caring. Hi, Cassidy.
Hi, darling.
How are you? I'm well. How are you?
Melting.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. She's melting too.
But hopefully it's gonna look like it's gonna rain again today.
Yeah.
So.
Stay safe.
We're having a rainy day parade.
Okay. Stay safe.
So,
Thank you, Lee Blair. Thank you.
Animal Kingdom, that's dinosaur thing. They climb and dig and play.
Oh yeah.
They're turning it
Flip flops today. These are my new Ophos.
Adventure. Indiana Jones Adventure is in there.
Oh my gosh, y'all had to look. This cast member is
There's Donald and James.
the friendship fair is about to happen, and the cast member was yelling Donald #1.
Oh, that's on the back. That's on the book. Oh, that's, yeah. We've seen that show a few times.
Why is it always so weird to see Donald without a hat? Why? Kim, thank you for being here this morning. How are you doing today? Hopefully each day is a little easier than the next, and hopefully we see you. We were talking about you, so if you were in the stream and I was talking about Disney Girl Kim and how she flies here and she'll come and stream and then she flies back home. And if you want to talk about dedication and getting something done, like Kim makes it happen and Kim makes it work. And the other day, you know, I was talking about me and Tanya and Ron and Coda. Well, it dawned on me later that I should have been talking about me and Tanya and Lindsay and then Kim, because we did. We had a girl power day. And I said that. I'm like, girl power, because I came in and then I sent everybody to Tanya, and then Tanya sent everybody to Lindsay. And then we finished off the day. Kim was the one who finished off the day, and it was a lovely day. And so, again, find yourself some friends and some ladies and go out there and make magic happen, not only for yourself but for everybody else, because that's when it becomes like extra special, is when you're making others happy by doing something that you love. Romeo McGraw signing autographs here in Frontierland. Big Al was up there too. 50,000 subscriber giveaway will end tomorrow at the end of the day, and then I'll get that character bag up. I'll have the giveaway by Monday. We'll have it by Monday. It'll be free to enter that as well. Hopefully you've been hitting the subscribe button. Emma's not here. I wonder if she's not in today. She wouldn't have texted me to tell me, because she's not used to me being here on Fridays. Hi, Joanne. Hi, is Emma here today?
snack
Okay,
today.
that's what I figured if I didn't see her. Okay, thank you so much. Listen, like, today was not meant to be as far as the cast member thing. Okay, so no Emma. Adventure Friends Cavalcade in 15 minutes? No, in 30 minutes. Huh. 30 minutes. Hello, Chris. Hello, Sal. Steph took over the driving. Sal gets to sit back and relax now. Have we stopped at a Wawa or Royal Farms? Have we gotten chicken yet? Do we have Fisher's popcorn with us? Did we have Thrasher's fries while we were there? Did we have Dumpsters? Did you go to the Get Scopes? Jen, did you see Smee? All right, let me see if there's any new pins. I'm not a pin trader. I'm a pin collector. That's it. I collect them. I do not trade or give away. The Elio and Star Wars. Hi, Kathy A. Thank you for your time. Thank you for working and lurking today. You got a Wawa pretzel? All right, let me look at some times here. I think we're going to be heading over to the People Mover next. Again, chill day. We're gonna go over here and we'll walk through the Christmas store while we're waiting, and we'll make our way. We'll see the Adventure Friends Cavalcade and then we'll go over to the People Mover. This is the new DVC lounge and this is the line. This is just a line to sign up. So if you ever come in the afternoon and you're like, let's go to the DVC lounge. Well, that's what the line looks like in the morning for the wait list. And it's very hard to get in once you've get here in the afternoon. So if you are coming to the DVC lounge, I highly recommend walking straight over, putting your name on the list. I believe it closes at 6. Hi, Amanda loves to travel. Hall of President's doors are not open. Seating is available for Liberty Tree. They did have the Hall of President's doors open and you were able to go into the lobby to cool off. A couple things about the Yule Christmas shop that maybe you didn't know and maybe you do know. But you can come in here 365 days out of the year and write a letter to Santa. They do have paper and crayons, and then they have a mailbox. So you can also come in here and get ornaments engraved. You can also pick up some pre-engraved, already ready to go, ready to take ornaments. Oh my gosh, Tim would love to come over south. I have not seen the Stars and Stripes lounge fly in the park yet, but it was on Shop Disney.
Is that it?
Hi, Jomo.
Yeah, oh. Okay, right here.
So personalization is available for some of the ornaments. Hi there, you are Perry. How are you doing?
Are you Gina?
I am. Hi, how are you?
Good. I'm Nadia. We're from New Jersey.
Oh my goodness, hi.
Yeah, I always watch your lives.
Thank
like,
you. I
during the
appreciate
day,
that.
like at work and stuff.
How's your day going?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
We're on the way to ride the bus rides.
Are you? Okay. Do you know how to get Galactic Hero?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
He doesn't.
Okay. You don't know we're not telling you. We're only here for her.
Do you mind to be yourself?
No, I don't mind at all. Do you mind being on the camera? Okay. Do you want to say hello? These are our friends. All right. Tell me your name. Nadia.
And Chris.
Very nice to meet you too. Okay. Which way do you want to go? Or do you want to go outside? Like, it's up to you. Okay. Better lighting.
For sure.
Are you here all day?
Yeah, we're gonna be here all day. We have an Ohana reservation.
Oh,
later,
very
So I'm
nice.
excited about that.
Very nice.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Thank you for saying hello. And you know what? Look, I'm remembering today too. I have a little bracelet. Let's see. So Ohana, have you eaten there before?
No.
Okay, it's a lot of food, but the bread pudding's my favorite. Pineapple bread pudding.
Thank you so much.
Now, thank you so much for saying hello.
Thank you.
So, have fun, enjoy Buzz.
Thank you.
Just aim at the characters, don't aim at the targets. Okay. All right, bye guys. Good morning, Darla. The other thing about coming into the Christmas store, there's air conditioning. There are pretty ornaments, but if you're ever wondering how long you have until Christmas, right here, it is always here. Hi, Sam. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to show you the engraving. If you ever want to come in here and get something like put on your ornaments, you can have a name, a year, a number for $5, month, day, and year $15, and an additional word $5. So, like, this is a stocking holder. It is personalized. But this section right here, like all of this, this is like your pick up and go area. So So you can see like this Mickey one already has 2025 on it. So if you take it and you come over here to the price, it has the price of the ornament plus 5. So it tells you how much extra it's already going to be, and it's already done for you. So again, it said a year is $5, and it has a year on it, and so it's plus 5. There are some that are a little more pricey, like that month, day, year. The words, first visit, that might be, what is that? How much is that going to be extra? Plus 10 for each word, additional, but it does have a number and a word, so that's 5 and 5. Family Vacation 2025. Can we guess? Can we figure out how much that's going to be? Plus 15. So it's the price of the ornament plus 15. So if you ever want to just grab and go, and again, I like these ornaments because they'll wrap them in tissue and they're more likely not to break. This is plastic. These are plastic. These are glass. Hi, Mark Luca. Joe Nardo, how are you doing? I saw you in Ron's stream today. The end of the Friendship Fair is happening, so we're going to go outside and watch some daytime fireworks, and then the Adventure Friends Cavalcade will be coming. Good morning, Esther. This is plastic as well, so I'd rather have glass, but then at the end of the day, for like traveling purposes, I like that you can buy some of these plastic ones and they will travel well. Hello, Victor. Well, Joe, you worked your magic the first time, so you got this. All right, the end of the Friendship Fair is happening, so we're going to walk over here. Hi, Amy.
Join us in welcoming back our new friends from the land of mixed combines, Tiana, Naveen, and Lewis. Of the enchanted woodlands, Rapunzel, Blue Rider, Vladimir, and Bookman. From the land of the Mystic Mountains, Elsa, Anna, and Olaf.
an adventure for sure.
Trying something new.
And having a sweet time. You wait.
Finding the fun. To be true to yourself.
That's right. Here's to all of us, old friends and new. More hugs for everyone.
Oh, this is what I love about the friendship fair. Wherever you are and wherever you're from, we're so glad you're here. The best is yet to come. Today we make history with our friends family. We've just begun. Once in a lifetime, a chance to explore. The future is waiting, like an open door. Open your wings, and on we go. To the place we don't belong. The one lives in you and me. We sneeze to you. Like a shooting star in your heart and dream. Be free. It's a dream that you hold inside. There's a friendship yet to unfold. We will celebrate when the magic feels like home. Let's go where the magic feels like home. Let's go where the magic feels like
Here's to all of you, old friends and new. We're celebrating with us today. See y'all real soon.
We invite you to enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Very smoky today. Welcome in, everybody.
Right here.
Next is going to be the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. We'll watch it a couple times. We'll watch it from the bridge, and we'll watch it from the front of the park. And we'll go ride the People Mover, and then we'll figure out something else to do after that. We'll walk around this circle. I'll walk around the inside of the hub, right here where the partner statue is, and then I'll walk on the outside. And I'll show you what's here. I'll show you the views. And just talk about this area here. We have these statues, and these statues came out for the 50th anniversary. And if you go up and you have a Disney Magic Band Plus, when you go up to the statues, they talk to you. They have like little sayings that they say. So these are all around this. In the center here, you're going to find Donald, Daisy, Chip and Dale, Goofy, Mickey, Minnie, and Donald. And then we'll walk on the outside. So a little thing about this and what it represents is that Disneyland was the very first park that opened, and it's in California. Florida project, which was Disney World, was being built world. The world comes here. And not that the world and lots of people don't go to Disneyland or other locations, but this is a place where the actual world comes. So many people come from all over the world and they come here. And as we said last week, when this whole thing was being developed, it was only called Disney World. And when Walt passed away, his brother Roy decided to call it Walt Disney World. And I only keep saying the world so many times. And at the end of the day, I have been to other countries and I wouldn't know what their anthem sounded like. And I wouldn't know maybe what their flag is. And so what I do believe is that Mickey right here is universal. And people can come here and yes, they will stop for a show and they will stop when they see a character that they recognize. But I don't hold it against somebody when they don't stop for something that we do here in the United States, because I would be honest and say I wouldn't want to be judged for something that I would do in another country that maybe was disrespectful and I had no idea. So a lot of people don't know, but what I am proud of is that we can have so many people come to our parks and enjoy what Walt would have wanted them to enjoy. And I do feel like we just have to remember that everybody is not from here. And so when it comes to different languages and when it comes to traditions and stuff like that, we have to remember and extend grace where grace is due, that not everybody knows. And that is the wonderful, wonderful thing about our park. So we had Mickey, Minnie, Pluto, Goofy. I'm going to start over here on the outside. We have Dumbo over here. Whenever we're on the train and the cast member is like, please stay seated, I fully believe that somebody is not trying to be disrespectful. I fully believe it is a language barrier. And I've seen it way too many times to think that it is something like that. And yes, are there people that are antsy and want to get off 100%? But at the end of the day, I think when people can understand and know what's being said to them, they are respectful. And so when you see it enough or you hear it, and I think it's different when you're on a stream and you're not seeing everything that's going on. Like, you cannot be so quick to go in somewhere and say something that probably might not be true. Or stirring the pot. Hi, Chef Davis. Dominique, hello. Jay Goldberg, hello. And then, so Dumbo was over there, and then there is one more on the outside. Hi, Wayne. So Tinkerbella's on this side. And so again, you can go and wave your magic band. And they used to say 50th anniversary on them, but they don't anymore. They're just here. They were here to stay. And again, you can, I don't have a magic band, or I would be waving or tapping the band. It does have a little sign here that says, Magic Band, make circular gesture with your Magic Band Plus and experience the magic. So just letting you know that if you did not know these little statues were around the park, They are here. Winnie the Pooh is over here. Lady and the Tramp is up in the front of the park. Hey Debbie, how are you doing? Oh my goodness. I'm going to show you one more, and then we're going to go get on our spot for the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Abu is right up here. And again, he's one of the tricky ones to find. Hi, Tasha. He's right up there. He does make sounds. This right here is the spring roll cart. So if you have ever seen a viral video on your Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube Shorts, here's the spring rolls. If you'd like to know anything about my schedule, please check out my website, DisneyParksWithLove.com. You can check that anytime, any day of the week. I do update it on Sundays. And it will tell you the latest and greatest of what I'm doing. And if I'm ever not streaming and you're wondering, you can check it out then too. I'm trying to see who's over here. Tiana and Naveen again. Alright, so I feel like that's a staple in the mornings. Oh, the sun went behind the clouds and it got nice.
My grandpa always took his kids to Disney.
Hello Juan, hello Linda.
That's perfect. That looks just like it.
Manon, hello. Is there a guide? Unfortunately, there is not. I don't think that there's anything on the My Disney Experience app, but I'm going to check right now before I say no, there is not. Attractions. I don't see anything there. Entertainment? No. Characters? No. Restrooms? Shops? Transportation? I don't think there is. You can probably find a video if you were to like Google 50th anniversary statues, and you would be able to find somebody pointing out where each one is. I don't feel like they go further than this. If I remember correctly, Abu is the farthest on this side. Lady and the Tramp is up front. But I don't remember how many there are in the park. Hello, Elizabeth. Is there 100? No, there's not. I would say, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Something, I feel like there's like maybe 15 altogether. I can count 12. Obviously, I know I'm forgetting something. Oh, there's 36. Okay, I think there's some in other parks. There are statues in each park. In Animal Kingdom, they're right up at the front. Dory, Bambi, can remember those. And then, in Hollywood Studios, they're right off of Hollywood Boulevard, closer to the Chinese Man Theater. There's Frozone and BB-8 and R2-D2, I think. And then I'm trying to think of Epcot. Oh, Epcot, there's a Figment one. So right on the main, in between Spaceship Earth and right at Spaceship Earth, between Spaceship Earth and World Showcase, there are statues. So that's what I can think of here in Magic Kingdom. And the rest are all in the other parks. There's 50 for the 50th, and that's what I thought, Chef, but I don't know. Is there really? So maybe there's, well, there wouldn't be, I don't think there's any at the Springs, and there's more than 10 here. Oh, that's awesome. That's a great idea, Sal. I mean, I feel like it was such a big thing to do with the 50th anniversary, and then they switched it, I believe, for the 100th, and then we all kind of forgot about them. All right, 36 statues, 50 characters total, because like the Chippendale is one. I know Dory, I think Dory and Nemo are one. Oh yeah, thank you. Stitches on the purple wall, right, on Tomorrowland. See, there's another one. On the Disney Play app, you can track all the ones. Okay, thank you, Park Bros. Appreciate that. I mean, I knew they had to be somewhere, but wasn't sure where. All right, we're hanging out here waiting for the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. $19 statues, 25. Wow, okay. I know we've kind of just forgotten about them and gone on our way and forget how many statues there are. I know there's videos. And again, when the 100th anniversary came, they put different plaques on them, and we celebrated the 100th anniversary, and then now they're just kind of there. I think they can change them for the parties as well. Oh, Cheshire, that's right. The Cheshire one is over by the teacups. I know John Pop had asked me a question earlier, and I think the question was, and I know I asked, and the parade came, the cavalcade came, and I never continued on with talking. And the question was, I believe, was about how to navigate through the Halloween parties. My first recommendation would be to go back to your favorite streamer and see if they went to a party last year, and check out the streams, rewatch them. There are some differences this year, and some of those differences, I think there's only one parade, and you can check out all the candy stops. I would say that if you are wearing a costume or bounding, that it be lightweight. You never know what the weather is going to be for that night. But lightweight clothing, dress appropriately. When you get closer to your date, be aware of the rain, and all of the entertainment is always subject to weather. There are videos if you have a favorite vlogger, or like I said, vlogger, streamer, content creator. I would definitely go back and look at their videos. The food will change a little, the merchandise will change a little, but for the most part, the parades and everything stay the same. Candy stations stay the same year after year. So if you want to find them,
This is the one we saw last time.
definitely recommend going back. Hello, Hugo. Come on.
Just make sure we're just a little bit further back. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
When you come for the Halloween parties as well, you will get a bracelet, and we can talk a little bit after the music stops.
On the go. Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
say we were going to watch it twice, but I feel like we just watched it again. We're going to the People Mover. Vamos, vamos. Okay, back to the Halloween party. If you do not have a day ticket, Astro Orbiter is going. Ah, look at it, you guys. Look at those new cars. Yay! If you're new here, I do get distracted easily. And seeing Astro Orbiter up there, let me zoom y'all in. Okay. If you do not have a day ticket or an annual pass, you can get in before the party, I think 3 hours before. So if the party starts at, or is it 4 hours? So if the party starts at 7, you'll be able to get in at 4 o'clock. I don't know. I have to remember my timing on that. But you'll get a wristband, and only people who have that wristband can stay in the party. The park usually closes at 6 o'clock. Go ahead. On the party days, and the party usually starts at 7 o'clock. If you were in the park that day and you had a park ticket or an annual pass and you were able to be in the park during the middle of the day, you can stay in the park. You don't have to go out of the park to exit and come back in. There will be stations in Magic Kingdom to get your bracelets and your party bag and your party map. There are separate maps for the parties, and you'll get a candy bag. The candy bag. Oh, thank you so much.
You're Janelle, right?
I am. How are you doing?
Doing well.
Hi. How are y'all doing?
All right. Started streaming when, or watching your stream when I was training for the Chicago Marathon.
Oh my gosh!
So
Thank
when
you.
you would walk, I would be on the treadmill.
Oh my goodness.
So he can feel like he's at Disney too.
Do y'all mind being on the chat and the Well, that's awesome. So how did the marathon go?
Well, I'm training for this
You're
one.
training, so you're still training.
Yep.
And how's it going?
It's going all right.
Okay.
So I'm running for the Children's Brain Tumor Foundation.
Very nice.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, a friend of mine lost his daughter to a brain tumor when she was 12. So I'm fundraising for that, running for that.
And do you have like a place where people can go if they want to donate?
Absolutely.
Okay, what is it?
So they can either look it up, Garrett Gross, Garrett, last name Gross, Gross, and then CBTF, and so we're Team Endurance.
Okay.
Or they could go to, I made a tiny URL for friends.
Okay.
And it's GGCBTF.
Okay.
2025.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, any amount helps with it. Do a fundraising goal of $2,100. I'm about 75% of the way there.
Awesome. We'll keep it up.
Yeah. So thank you.
You're welcome.
Your streams.
Why do you walk
No.
Disney?
Okay, so what's the most you've ever run before, like race-wise?
So this will be my 4th marathon.
Okay.
So I've done 20 half marathons and then 3 marathons. This will be my 4th. Bucket list is to do one here.
Okay.
Yeah. So I would love to do a Disney marathon.
That's awesome. I just recently learned that some foundations and nonprofits have bibs. So if you, yeah.
That's good to know.
Yeah, so you seem like a great candidate for being able to fundraise and get a bib and all of that. So
thank you. Yeah.
But definitely look into like even that, what you're already doing, and just see if they have, you know, the Disney marathons or Disney races in general.
Yeah, I done Ronald McDonald House charities.
Okay.
2 of those, and then American Cancer Society.
Okay.
So
I love that.
yeah, so yeah, thank you for all you do. I could even in your chat, I could put the URL again.
Oh, okay. We love that. Yeah, and then the mods, we can like look into it, or
Cool.
if you want to send it to me on my Instagram too, feel free to send it there, and then we can, you know, share it with everybody.
Awesome.
All right.
Awesome.
Have a wonderful day.
Thank you. You
We'll
too.
see y'all later.
Yes,
Bye.
nice to meet you.
Yep, you're welcome. Bye. Oh no, look what happened. All right, we're gonna sit down. All right, we're back up. Were you coming over here?
I was just on here.
Were you?
Yeah, and then we got separated.
Yeah. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Yeah. 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 You got this. We all know what to do. We just have to do it. Take care of ourselves.
Yeah, we're experiencing technical difficulties.
I mean, we're almost there. We're almost to July, which is crazy.
How may I hear that? And I'm like, oh, pumpkin spice is coming.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
I know, like, everything and
You have no idea how much. I don't even know what I was looking at yesterday, and it might have been like a draft, and it was like, here's your friendly reminder to be on Main Street with your pumpkin ice latte, like, and I just saw that yesterday, and I was like,
it almost feels like things are maybe a little delayed this year from like
Yep.
last year, all the Halloween stuff was out.
Yep. Yep.
And I got this something exciting to get again if I have it.
Right.
It's right here, but we are.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't know if they're going to with technical difficulties, we're never going to see you later.
It's getting still.
I agree. It's delayed. Yeah. It is. It was fun, but it was also then rushed. We were burnt out of it already. Yeah. So, yeah. Have you had the new treat at Casey's Corner? There's a brownie caramel. Okay. It's good.
Is it vegan?
I don't know. Okay, so
it would have been one of my
somebody else. Okay. I thought about you, but I didn't know if it was or not.
I think
So we are closing down for a technical issue. We're not quite sure when we're going to reopen yet.
it seems like they there's a new, they switched to the plant-based sandwich.
Okay.
I do like it.
Guys, we are closed this time. We're experiencing technical difficulties.
They're like they're full evac.
Just
Yeah.
keep checking on that live
So-
experience once we wait time to come on back, okay?
Which I've done before.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
It's very exciting.
It is very exciting. I got evac'd and I was over and I ended up coming down the in Star Traders, and I was like blown. I was just like So
Oh, you came in. Okay.
Yeah.
We got
Hi.
down by.
Hi. I watch all ears and I saw you. So I wanted to come say hi. We are from Alabama. I saw you coming down and I was like, oh my god.
All right, hold on, guys. We're getting ready to go over to Star Traders.
Yeah. We got walked all. You're at the very end.
We were just talking about our
Yeah.
before the road opened, I got to can go right there.
Really?
And
Okay.
that was like, you know,
That's always
it
so
was
exciting.
But yeah, it was very exciting.
Yeah, we were further back.
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah. Do you mind if I take a picture of you?
All right, hold on. I'm getting out of the way. No, I'm getting. There you go. There you go. Oh. Thank you. Thank you.
I know. That's awesome. Good deal. Thanks for talking a little bit. Like, because we were just talking earlier this trip, I was like, I haven't seen anyone from home yet.
Quincy, I think, is around somewhere.
Are you serious?
I know, but she's easy to spot.
I was gonna say she is very.
She is awesome. Nice to meet y'all. Y'all making a video?
No, I'm.
We're competitors.
Yeah, we are. We are friends. Yeah, we're just friends. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
yes, exactly.
we are friends.
There's a technical, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't look at it any other way.
Me neither. I actually think it's more fabulous that we're.
Yes, yes, yes. But I'm Janelle, just so when you're like, who's the girl in my, but yeah.
Thanks for talking.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Great to meet you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Probably see you a bunch more.
Yeah, for sure.
Bye.
Have a great one. Thank you. You too.
All right, well, I guess we're going to move on.
Okay. Well, have a wonderful
Yeah,
day.
same to you.
Places.
Yeah, I'll see you places.
around.
I will see you places as
I
well.
got me Casey's. I'm trying to get off my Casey's. So I'm doing the one at Columbia House because it's like Arts and Palm.
Okay, okay.
You can get a side of green beans.
That is,
And like
that sounds much better. Okay,
trying to get. I got some ideas.
okay, okay. Bye. Okay. Full evac from People Mover while we were standing there chatting with Craig. And we're gonna walk over here to Star Traders. All these people who just got off of the People Mover over at the guest services trying to get their lightning lane. I'm going to take a look at the chat, and I do apologize. I've had my fan and phone in my pocket. Today has been the day that we have done absolutely nothing but barely some of the things that I said we were going to do. That's how this day is going. And that is what I just said. Absolutely nothing but barely some of the things. And you know I love a good Disney food blog and all ears for all Disney information. And definitely on Instagram. If you want news from the parks quickly, Living by Disney with Serena, all ears, or Disney food blog. Those are my faves. Okay. I love the tie-dye stuff. Oh my goodness, Woody, thank you so much for the Venmo. Thank you so much for thinking of me and your generosity. So we're in here. Yeah, the tie-dyes are awesome. I wish I had a tie-dye bag. Oh, Renee, thank you so much for posting Garrett stuff. And you know what? Listen. Y'all know that there's, if you've been with this channel for any length of time, we are against all diseases and illness and everything. But if there's one that I have chosen to support, it's really any cancer, anything that has to do with the word cancer, and I want it to not be in our vocabulary anymore. And when I come across somebody who is doing something like running a marathon, because even though I haven't done it, I know how hard it is. And if you're choosing to do that in honor of somebody, then I'm probably going to trust you right on the spot. And, you know, fail until you don't, live and learn. And so for some reason, I just chose to trust Garrett right there. And I'm glad that I did. I'm glad that if even one of y'all makes a very small donation to help him out and gets him a little bit closer to his goal, it would be amazing if all the crazy crew and the love bugs and the free to do crew and the explorers went over there. And, you know, again, $5 to help Garrett out. When I end the stream, I'll be going over there and posting the link. I'll post the link other places as well. And you don't have to make a donation right away. You can go check it out, investigate, do your homework, and I hope it's something that you believe that maybe you would want to donate to and help somebody out. And hopefully just make a difference in somebody else's life, because it goes to research or goes towards maybe the housing for somebody that's going through something and just needs to know that they have money for their next meal, whatever it is. And there's so many ways to donate and so many organizations to be part of. Whether it's St. Jude's or, oh my goodness, the Kidney Cancer Association or whatever it is, the Susan B. Komen Breast Cancer Foundation, like, again, whatever it is, you know, if you're inspired, if you are wanting, because you have a little bit that you can kind of pay it forward, maybe somebody's helped you along the way, maybe this is the opportunity. And that's, you know, I always say that we are where we're supposed to be. And I just felt like I was supposed to be right there at that time to meet Garrett and for him to tell us and for us to be able to help him out. So, People Mover is going to be down. Hi, Tim Fisher. Hi, Rosalie. That's awesome, just Tim. Like I said, whatever it is, like, kudos to you. Kudos to everyone for just helping out. And I will also say, you just never know. You never know. Something I didn't say we were going to do. We're not doing any of the things that I said. I'm doing quite the opposite.
hanging in there.
Hello, Fluff Nugget. Hi. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Gail. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing fabulous.
Can I get you anything?
I'm okay, Kyle. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Yeah, no
Thank you so
problem.
much.
Have a good day.
You too. So if you were part of the stream last night, my daughter called me and she had called to report that they had had a really bad storm and the power was out at the barn. She just texted me and said they're not supposed to get power restored until Monday. Hi, Leslie. Hi, Ellis. Yeah, Darla, you're absolutely right.
Whoa. I did not expect that to be that big. Okay.
Yeah, and then right after you have that. So you guys will go do
You guys.
well, you can just text them. I don't think we'll be here right after. I don't think I guess we will do that.
It's a hard one, right?
I know, but I don't know the song. If he wrote it, I go,
Let's do that. This is Maple Leaf.
How are you doing, Jeramie? You good?
I'm doing well. How are you, Janelle?
Good. Doing well.
Hello out there in Janelle land.
Trying to stay cool.
Yeah, it's a challenge, but
It is a challenge.
we'll get it. We'll beat the
It's
challenge.
fine. We're almost to July. Are you ready for 4th of July?
I am. I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I'm playing Grand Floridian that day.
Are you? Okay.
And, I've got some patriotic songs in the mix.
Very nice. Very nice.
Some little Stars and Stripes and some,
Okay.
yeah.
Will you be here with us tomorrow?
I will be.
Nice. Okay. Well, then we will see you back here tomorrow about the same time.
Fantastic.
So,
Like
always
your
love when
number
you're
one
here
fan
filling
right
in.
here.
Yes, my number one fan. And then Jeramie has his number one fan down there too. Yeah. Always there for you. Stand-up job
That's right.
they're doing. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
All right.
You too.
Bye. Hi. How are you doing? Good. It's very nice to say hello to you. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. Bye. Bye. Have a good day.
You too. Stay hydrated.
Thank you. You too.
Lele, get out.
Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Hopefully it's Fun Friday for you. I will say that Fridays are different. I'm used to coming on Saturdays, and I'm used to coming on Mondays, and sometimes Tuesdays. And I can't tell you the last time I was in Magic Kingdom. I was here for like, I did a Fantasyland Friday, where I just went to Fantasyland on a Friday morning. Like, might be the last time. I mean, we didn't even make it to Fantasyland today. But like, just the cast members are different. Coming in here to see who's in here. Oh, Miguel's here. If you hear some buzzing, that is my fan. Miguel's making some sort of a castle. I'm just walking in here to describe, one, the wonderful air condition, and then two, the smell is like burning, like fire, but yet not like a yucky burnt. It's like a fresh fire, like almost a wood fireplace. And that's like the smell in here that's going on. I see Miguel here. I see Blake back here. And I know we've had some requests to watch Blake. So he is out. And so we're going to come back here and see. Is it Blake? Oh, no, it's not Blake. Is it Jason? Let's see who it is. It is Jason. So again, they're making ornaments, and he is done. Hi. He's making, now he's going to make the tip for it so that the little hook to hang the ornament. So we'll watch him do this. Hi, Ed. Tanya was in here. Is Tanya doing okay, you guys? Hopefully you're following That Crazy Disney Lady on Instagram. If you're wondering what she's doing today and this weekend, go follow her on Instagram. That's how you're going to find out where she is and when she's coming back. So just so you know, we are in Magic Kingdom here in Florida, and you can see glass blowing. Oh, you are? Okay. Ornaments? Okay. So let's do it.
Very Merry Christmas Party Ornament Day.
Okay.
So we're ahead of the game this year.
So ornaments all day today. So all the ornaments are going to be this one color, and so he just has the colors sitting over there in the bowl, and all the ornaments are going to be the same. So if you are here during a very Merry Christmas party, they have special ornaments that are on sale for the party only. If you see a different ornament or a different pumpkin, the same will go for pumpkins for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. There'll be special pumpkins for that. But if you want something else, something different, I'll always remind you that Arribas Brothers has a website, a phone number, an email, and any of the things that you see on this live stream, or if you've been to the park and you did not get what you wanted, you can contact them, and they will help you get your item that you did not get. The joke of the day is, once I read a book about glue, I couldn't put it down. Once I read a book about glue, I couldn't put it down.
bubble in the glass now. Air trap in there, we can hot, build some pressure. Just like that. So blow those back on here and then get it nice and hot. Go back to my bench and then make a nice round shape. About 2,350 degrees in this furnace. It doesn't take much time to get this back so nice and even.
Thank you, Amy. Okay, so she landed. That's good.
Now we get this thing some air and we'll see what happens. Size I want. So let's pull off a couple more seconds here before I can knock it off the whole plate. We'll tool my hand, I'm using our called jacks, and right now I'm just creating little micro scratches where I make contact. Just create a weak spot in the glass. Should take more of a slight little tap to knock it off here. Then once I do, I'll rush off and grab some extra glass.
I mean, that's how quickly he made an ornament. That's crazy. Now he's gonna go get the little tip. So fast.
Yeah, we'll get my momentum going.
Yeah, how many do you think you make a day, Jason? Like if you get in your rhythm.
I could make 50 if I wanted to, but I couldn't.
Okay.
Just because of the temperature.
Right.
But also mixing it up with other things if we get orders throughout the day. But I'll probably get about 35 or 40 minutes today.
Okay.
We're trying to do at least 25 minimum.
Okay. Well, and you have to do more than Blake, right? I mean, that's a must.
Yeah. And also they have to go back to the warehouse and eventually get sandblasted with a little logo.
Okay.
That's a whole other process. So we gotta get them all ready, and then along with the pumpkins and stuff that we're doing this year too.
Right. If I keep getting my fan stuck in my hair. Oh my goodness. And that's it. Another one down. Holy cow. So just like that, another one is made. So those are the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party ornaments, and this is what they look like. Hello, Ford Parks. These are the pumpkins and all the pumpkins that they have pre-made that you can just come into the store and get. If you want a pumpkin, what some people do is they reach out on Instagram, and then they say, hey, I want a pumpkin, and you can call and have them pay for it. You pay for it, you pick your colors, and then you just tell me, hey, I bought a pumpkin, and you come over and we watch them make your pumpkin, and you can watch it be done on the stream. Ron's done that. And again, Miguel's he's always into making the castles, and always some wonderful, he made the castle, Sleeping Beauty's castle in Paris, and then when I went to Paris, I got to see the castle over there in its case. And so Miguel's always in here making some sort of beautiful design, making beautiful castles. But this is called Crystal Arts, and Arribas Brothers is the company. And they do have one here in Magic Kingdom. They have 2 in Epcot and 1 at Disney Springs. The 2 in Epcot are Mexico Pavilion and the Jeramie Pavilion. Ford Parks, how are you doing today? Interesting facts. Hello. I mean, to be like a glass maker, I would be like, if you break something, oh, no problem. You know how afraid I am of breaking something? Like to know how fragile glass is or isn't. Hi, Amy. Hi, Maria. There must be lightning. I need to grab my photo. Let me put my stuff away. I don't know if it's raining. Oh, it is raining. Oh, I hear thunder. They must have ended the festival Friendship Fair. And it's raining now. While we were in there, it started raining. I'm gonna ask to get my photo. Can I get my photo?
Hold on just a moment.
You're fine. If it's raining, they will still take your photo. They just have to stay covered.
Now look down to the ground. It looks like surprise.
Okay.
You got it.
Thank you so much. Stay safe.
Have a wonderful day.
You too. Bye-bye. Okay. So, if it is raining... Okay, hold on. They are canceling the Friendship Fair. But we should see fireworks. Let's see. You can see the clouds behind the castle. All right, here we go with the fireworks. Hi, Danny. Oh, they have a new Dunienberg, and it is cute. Oh, look how precious it is. I love the color, and I love the shape of it. And then, look at that. It says Walt Disney World on it. Check it out to make sure that there's nothing else that's new that we might have missed. So there's like a light rain. I did get a notification of some weather that was not far away. The confectionery has gotten busy. Again, that little rain showers sent everybody inside so you can see the trends. If it's nice and sunny, hot, even hot, everybody is outside. A little bit of rain, everybody is back indoors. Well, welcome in everybody. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time on this Friday hanging out. We're gonna head out. We're gonna go hop on the boat.
What is this? This is to bring me up.
25-minute wait time. So, you know, earlier we were talking about the golden statues. Right here is Lady and the Tramp. It's still raining. I feel like it's just like a little drizzle, and it's about to get really, like, this is our little fake. But there's Lady and the Tramp. Again, there's a sign that says, wave your magic band. It's coming. It's just crazy that it's gray over there and it's sunny, but we're walking through the sun and it's raining. Oh, we didn't walk up there and check out the floor. Hold on. I said I was going to do that. Look, it's all coming back to me, you guys. What I said I was going to do. And then what I didn't do. That's been the theme of the stream. I'm probably going to change the thumbnail to things I said I was going to do and didn't. That's going to be the new title. Alright, so this, I don't know, that's the old floor. Is that new floor? I mean, I feel like that's new flooring. I guess it's new. It's freshly painted. And I'll see if I can show you the construction. They have it all blocked off. But the other day we could see that it was just a concrete and they were redoing the tile. So I feel like this is the side that they started on, and that's the new tile. Still raining, very lightly. So this rain was anticipated earlier in the stream when I was talking about the weather. It was 100% chance of rain. And then whenever we said hello to cast member Cassidy, she said, we're expecting rain. And she also said, probably going to be a rainy day cavalcade. And we're going to walk right out here and go take a boat ride. There's different modes of transportation here in Walt Disney World. We have the monorail. We have the various types of boats. We have walking. We have bus. And we have Skyliner. And depending on where you're going and what you're doing, does it depend on what mode of transportation you should take. These boats right here are called friendship boats, friendship ferries. And to go to the different resorts, you can take boats or monorails depending on which resort you're going to. There's our thunder. There it is. Ooh, Todd, have an amazing time. Danielle C., thank you so much for being a channel member and celebrating 4 months of channel memberships. Thank you for 4 months of love and support. And April Princess celebrating 14 months. You're very welcome, April. Thank you so much for 14 months of love and support. Hi, Stargazer. Ash of Hearts, unfortunately, Tinkerbell does not have a meet and greet. That's listed on the My Disney Experience app right now. So, unfortunately, the answer is still no, but we can always be hopeful that we would get that meet and greet back. Hi, April. Chris Bass, hello. Hi, Phoenix. So behind here, you can see the clouds. We'll look this way. Monorail Black is pulling into the station. One day I want to see an alligator. I've never seen an alligator in this, like one of these areas. But if we were going to see it, I feel like this would be the area. So Grand Floridian, DVC Polynesian, I think it's called the Polynesian Tower. Beyond those trees is the Polynesian. Over here we have the Contemporary and Bay Lake Tower and the Magic Kingdom. So if you're just joining us and you're like, where are we? That is where we are. We're waiting for the boat to come And this boat right here takes you to Grand Floridian, the Polynesian, and here to Magic Kingdom. There are boats that go over to Wilderness Lodge and Wilderness Campgrounds. The boats can run during a storm to an extent. Same with the monorail, but if winds get too high, they do have to stop until the winds have died down. But for the most part, the transportation continues on. Y'all hear the buzzing. Can y'all see my hair? So many times I've hit my hair today. I'm struggling. Highline hauler. We should see the boat coming around the corner. The next boat will be coming between like the two islands out there, and then we'll be hopping on it and going for a boat ride. Okay, here comes the boat.
on that road.
It's been a long morning already, so am I in through?
No, I'm getting ready to get on that boat.
All right.
I'm the guy that's going to tell you to sit down and be quiet.
Oh!
I never say that. Talk all you want. And on that boat, you can stand up.
Look at those dark clouds, guys.
It's a little boat you have to sit on.
Is that all? You got 30 minutes. Are you sleeping?
Looks like. Where you headed? You going to drive it? You want to drive? I don't know. I'll drive it.
Other weather is correct. And you know what?
Yeah. It's going to be foggy here in a minute. When's the last time you drove one? Yeah. Actually, when's the last time I drove that boat? No, she broke.
Hello, Gator. Ash of Hearts. Thank you. You're very welcome. I don't know. My nose is running. So once we get on the boat and we get going, we're gonna watch this thunderstorm roll into the parks. We're leaving the parks, but we're gonna go watch the thunderstorm. Our boat is here. And that's right, LD3ME. Although today I do not have my, umbrella. So I have a little spot that we're gonna go sit and hope that the wind doesn't blow. Oh, I like his Donald Duck shirt. That's Happy Donald. Oh, he has Donald Duck shoes. He has Donald Duck Vans.
Okay. Here are your boarding instructions. Get on. This boat.
Everybody gets their own seat.
Hi, Peanut Pop. Hi, Hi, Clarence. Thank you so much. Scout. We're gonna watch it, and then I'm gonna have to go through it on my own. We are at 50,743. We're getting very close to 800, and so 200 and something, 57 until we get to 51,000. So I feel like the little boat it's just been called out of commission. The little boats do not run in the storms. The bigger boats, this boat that we're on, they do keep running. They have the ability to take more wind and deal with the storms than the little boats do. So we got on right in time. On this side just so we can watch this.
Until the captain gives you the all clear to go ashore.
Hi, Christopher. Hi, Holly. Oh, it smells like rain. It smells beautiful.
All ashore that's going ashore. You are now clear to exit the boat. Gather all your personal items and take small children's items. Please take your time and watch your step. On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is the grand flow. Flow, 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 flow.
We're gonna sit out here. I wish the music wasn't so loud. But I have shade. We have a wonderful view to give you an idea of where we are and what we're looking at. So right here, over the tops of the trees. They've taken the crane down. So if that explains what's about to happen, the crane is down. They've brought it down for safety. The castle, the train station, and then Space Mountain, Bay Lake Tower, and the Contemporary. Hi Townsend Fitness. So welcome in everybody. Fireworks are really good from here, Holly. So the castle is located right here. Fireworks are over in this general area. And it's amazing to watch from over here because it gives you perspective on how far away they actually shoot the fireworks. We'll watch it one day. Last week on our members only stream, we watched it from the Polynesian, which is over there, and they're still to the left. We actually watched it from Island Tower, and it was a beautiful view. I love watching from over here. There are rooms that have firework views, and it's awesome just to be in your room on your balcony and watch the fireworks. The music is, I wish I could get away. As soon as these clouds get covered by the sun, I'll be able to walk away. Yeah, Renee, they are. Brandon, it's time. So, one thing I love is a good thunderstorm. I think that there's, as long as you're safe, I mean, I'm covered. It is starting to rain lightly. And as soon as it gets a little closer, let me see what the radar looks like. We might walk up into the Floridian. Oh my goodness, Townsend Fitness, that's amazing. I love that Disney has the programs, and they have the rhinos, and then they either lend them or give them to other zoos. And I think the program that they have at Animal Kingdom is just amazing. Okay, we're looking at the weather. All right, so it's spotty. But what it does look like is that's us right there. So I don't know where we are and why we're not in the rain. But we're definitely that dot right there. And so that's what we can see. It said lightning just struck 6 miles away. And again, most of the boats can continue going during a storm. They will suspend monorail and suspend boats if winds get to a certain point. Robin, and I get like the music, it sounds wonderful probably when they pipe in Happily Ever After. So if you're at some of these resorts for the fireworks, they do turn this normal music off and they will put in the firework music. So I understand it needs to be loud for a reason, but during the daytime when it's so quiet out here, it is a bit much. Isabel, hello. Bye, Caitlin. I would say it's sprinkling, but it's not raining hard on us. Mark, it does eat here. Oh, I don't know. I can't do it. I don't think I can do it. Let's see. Oh, I think I can do it. Maybe not. Oh. No. I was gonna see if on Streamlabs I can make it black and white. Hi, Aaron. Hello, Liliana. Liana. Sorry. I'm gonna play around with this real quick though. Okay. It won't let me do any of the effects. Well, shoot. I think we're gonna walk closer up to the building. And I'll show y'all around. Those are the speakers. I feel like they have a speaker. They have 2 speakers on each side. This building right here is Narcoossee's. If you've heard about us talk about it on the stream, or you've had your favorite content creator talk about how they love Narcoossee's, this is it. This is the view that you get. You have fireworks views, wonderful food, and I love the water views as well. Hi, Clint English. Happy Friday. So this is the Grand Floridian. It's going to be quiet. A lot of people are either at the parks. A lot of people coming and going on Fridays. They are doing a lot of renovations, and I know that some of you guys have asked for me to show the renovations and the construction that's happening, so I'm going to do just that. The majority of it is being done in the lobby now. Last summer, the resort got all new roof, paint, and a lot of outside construction was happening. Now it's all inside. I'm pretty sure all the rooms were redone. So the pools are closed because of lightning. Hi, Mary. Happy Friday. And show back. We're like right on the edge of it over here. So that's Florida weather for you, where a couple blocks it could be raining. Where you are, there's nothing. There's the music again. This is Gasparilla Island Grill. I'm just going to take you in and show you around. This is the quick service here. Hi, how are you?
Good.
Thank you. And they do have quick service where you can come in and mobile order or order in here. And I just wanted to show you that they do have pastries. They do have specialty coffees. And I'll show you my favorite thing to eat here. They do have choose your own salad, and so they will personalize and make a salad for you. Or you can get burgers, pork sandwiches, and chicken clubs. My favorite are these sandwiches right here. Specifically, the tomato sandwich with mozzarella. They have turkey, a roast beef, but the caprese is good, and the turkey is okay, and I've never had the roast beef, but always bread that they make in-house, as well as fresh tomatoes and cheese. I'm going to grab a cup for water, and we're going to keep walking. Hi, Jeff. Happy lunch. Oh, there's my Outshine bars. Outshine bar, the coconut is my absolute favorite. But they always have strawberry here at the parks. Yeah, Wayne, there's no entrance. Chef is correct. You do have to walk outside. These are the resort refillable mugs. You purchase these for your trip, and then you can refill your entire trip. Todd, their sandwiches are so good, and I will remind you that the bread is made in-house. It's so fresh, it's so good. Amanda, I got the coconut. Publix had them BOGO, and I got, the other day I went back, and it was funny because I came home and I was like, hi, can I just get a cup for water, please? Thank you.
Stay hydrated.
Will do. Thanks, Maddie.
My pleasure.
All right, hold on just a minute. I'll keep talking. Where's the water? We got our water. So Publix had them buy one get one, and I went back to get more coconut because we ate them all. And so they did not have them, and I was like, I've never in my life gotten a rain check, and I wanted a rain check because to me, I think a rain check is when something is on sale but they no longer have them, and so they give you a rain check, so like in like 2 days or something you can come back and get it at that price. And I was explaining this to Chase, and I was like, I've never gotten a rain check, but I wanted a rain check. I didn't get a rain check, just so y'all know. But the coconut ones were so good. And I really wish I had like gone and tracked more down at the sale price. So still thunder, still clouds, but no rain yet. So inside here, there's 1900 Park Fair and the Grand Floridian Cafe. Hi. I'm well. How are you? You having a good day?
We're having a great day.
Good. Good. What's your name?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm Ned.
Hi, Ned.
We are usually chatting online. It's DVC, Tiffany, DVC Adventures.
Okay.
I forget the name.
That's okay. That's okay. Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Staying inside. Yes. Hi.
This is my daughter, Laura.
Hi. Very nice. Do y'all want to say hi to the chat? Okay.
Hi, everyone.
Ned and Lorelai. Beautiful name.
It's his last day.
Is
We're actually
it?
heading to Sanford now.
Oh, really? To get on? Okay.
Yeah.
So, describe to us last day feelings.
Good to be going home.
Okay.
It's
okay.
been hot here this
It
last
has
week.
been.
It's been like
Yeah. Ned said hot. Yeah. No, I'm hearing that a lot from people who are like, I came this time last year or 2 years ago and it wasn't this hot. And it's hot. Hi. How are you? Hi.
We've been wanting to meet you for...
Well, here I am. I got water and it's about to rain, so I was just showing, so I was coming to show the construction, and just because people have like said like, what's going on? I'm staying there in 2 weeks, so I was like, I'll show it.
Yeah.
And I mean, do you feel like it was that intrusive?
Really?
Okay.
It's just the lack of seating. Like for people who like to hang out, and like so now we're leaving property at 3. So we're kind of like, we were here, we're coming from the Poly Tower, so we're kind of like monorailing around and doing whatever. So if like you wanted to sit there, you were kind of fighting for space.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And I'm kind of like, there's a bar upstairs. Are they putting one? Maybe to cut down on.
Maybe because that line for that line for Enchanted Rose, it can get really long, especially like the holidays when people want to hang out. The gingerbread house won't be here, but you know, when the Christmas tree is here and all of that, like people want to hang out in there.
And I don't think it's going to be crowded too. I didn't think of that, but the gingerbread house is there, and then the park.
Yep.
As long as I didn't know a cage was there, so hopefully it doesn't take up like too much more space.
We'll see. I agree. But
I mean?
I think that it feels that way because the whole reception area is there too. And so when that's all cleared up, we're going to get all that seating back too. But there's a half of the seating area is taken up from reception.
Oh yeah.
So I feel like when it's all done, I'm trusting in this that it's going to be okay.
I hope think so. We stay in the villas. But,
okay.
Coming over here, it's like, violin.
Yep.
I wish they'd bring back the band, the
Oh,
string band.
okay.
That was always so nice.
You never know. I feel like we're getting so many things trickle.
Yeah,
It's a trickle.
Yeah.
But we're getting some things kind of like the Cool Kid Summer. I don't know if y'all saw any of that. I mean, kind of Hollywood, citizens of Hollywood-ish, you know, but maybe it'll give way to maybe like the winter falls giving us those things back, maybe.
Yeah.
You know.
It's a beautiful resort though, regardless.
Yeah.
So where are you headed? You're gonna do that?
Yep, I was just that's not much today. It's Friday, see?
Wednesday.
It is not, and I'm not usually out on Fridays, but Tanya went to Las Vegas. And so she's usually out on Fridays. And Ron is in Japan. He was streaming earlier, and then he sent everybody to me, and so here I am. I'm like trying to, yep. We're making sure that, you know, that somebody is out here until Coda comes on later. And so, yeah, I was like, I'll go out, you know, so no plan. Things have not even gone the way they were supposed to today. So I'm just like, whatever. And I might say we're doing something and then we're not going to do it. So that's about how the day is gone.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you need those days.
Yeah. So, well, I'm sad that y'all are going home. I was asking them, like, what's the post, you know, or going home feeling like? Happy to go home?
It's like you're like happy to go home and see your pets and sit
Right.
in your own bed.
Right.
But at the same time sad to leave. And every time we come down, because we live in Pennsylvania, so
Okay.
we have such a cold spring.
There you go, guys.
That we came down. We came from like 60s. Oh, thank you.
Would you like one?
Sure.
Okay.
We came from the 60s
okay.
to the 90s.
Yeah.
We were like, it was shocking for us.
Yeah.
So now going back, I think we're happy to be. I mean, we've been here a week and a day.
Okay.
And we'll come back in November. Like,
Okay.
We come every couple months. So
Okay, yeah, so then that's fine. Yeah, you right. Then you don't feel so bad about leaving. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. So, all right. Well, I'll let y'all go on, and yeah, thank you, and we'll see you in the chat.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Bye. So right here is our first wall. And so when we were just talking about, so this is the seating, and you would come in here and sit down, and they have the couches and the chairs. We have more walls over here. I would assume that that's maybe a staging area for equipment for this. And then I'm going to continue walking around, and I'll show you the construction where the reception is. Bell services is right here. And then this is where reception used to be. And you can see construction up there. But reception is right here now. They have some ropes. They have computers set up. And so when you're coming here to check in, this is where you come. And then there's more walls on the other side again. They're redoing wallpaper. They're painting. We're going to head upstairs, and I'm going to show you. We'll look down on all the construction. Hello, Dream. It looks like there might be redoing windows. We'll look when we're right here on the stairs. you can see, like, they're just redoing, probably replacing the desk and all of the things. So the lounge we were talking about right here is Enchanted Rose. Drinks and small bites. Disney Mom Kaylin, hello. Hi, Kelsey. But this is what the construction looks like from here. They are building a bar. So it looks like they're doing some plumbing, putting in the piping. And I feel like the bar, we're gonna sit around this side of it. So I feel like it's not gonna be too intrusive. That area was already taken up by a decorative bird cage. We never had that area anyways. And what's taking up the majority of everything are the walls. Hi, Just Run Spin. It's still not raining outside, just to let you know. But this is inside the Enchanted Rose. Lots of seating. And again, it's casual. Drinks and small bites. They have really good truffle fries here. And also here at the Grand Floridian, we have Citricos and Victoria and Albert's restaurants. They are back there, and I was going to say, usually doors are closed until it gets closer to the time that those restaurants open, which I think is around 3 or 4. I agree, Mikey. So again, the piano, and to be able to come here, sit around the bar, get your mocktail, your beverage, whichever one you want, and be able to enjoy the Christmas decorations or the fall decorations, the piano, whatever it is. It's going to be, I think, a great addition to the lobby. However, construction has to take place to get to that.
We're gonna hit the wall.
So they have these, like, I don't know, sheets up. And they've been painting, lots of painting going on. And again, they took all the wallpaper off of the walls. I don't know if we're gonna get wallpaper back or if they were prepping the walls for paint. You can see the ladder move behind. It smells, again, like that's a bright white compared to the other paint. And so, again, I don't know if we're going to get painting. There's more painting happening over here. Just lots going on. Daytime work at this resort for sure. So I envision myself gingerbread, seating, and just having a great time. Christmas tree, and you know, everything. You can kind of see, I don't know, back there with seating, I don't know what they're doing back there. They used to have a tea service. They haven't brought that back since COVID, and so we're just waiting to see what's going to happen back there as well. $100%, John. Hard to go through it. It's inconvenient while we're going through it. But when it's all done, again, trust that Disney will, you know, bring us something great. And I think that if everything else wasn't so busy, they wouldn't feel the need for this. But this resort gets very, very busy during certain times of the year. And even when all this is going on, it's still busy. It's a gorgeous resort. And so it's understandable why they need to make the changes that they, especially why people are waiting. There are so many restaurants here. And so I think to kind of alleviate that waiting for the restaurants and stuff, they probably felt this was needing. Again, I have no idea. I'm just guessing, just because I have spent a fair amount of time in this resort and in this lobby, that I could see that. I wish I had painters and they would just come around and paint the trim in my house.
Oh my God, not again.
Are you Janelle?
I am.
My friend Emily's gonna get
Hi.
it. My friend Emily loves you. We saw you at Disneyland.
Oh my
like
gosh.
2 weeks ago. She's gonna die.
Oh, do you want to say hi?
No.
Okay, I was going to say
I'll
a
take a
picture.
picture.
Yeah, let's take a picture.
She's gonna die.
Oh my goodness.
She's gonna
And
be
what's
so
her name?
mad.
Emily?
Emily, yes.
Hi, Emily. Tell her I said hi to her.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, she's gonna be so excited.
All right, take a video real quick.
A video?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Emily. We miss you. We wish you were here with us.
Hi, Emily. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Y'all having a good time?
Yeah, we're
good.
We're
Good.
chicken, hopefully.
Are you? Okay. We're looking at all the construction and
yes,
everything. So I said, I think it's going to be great when it's all done.
Yes.
So just have to bear through this and it'll be wonderful. I hope y'all have a wonderful time. And if I see you out in the park, say hi again.
We'll stop.
Okay. Bye. I'm just looking for a trash can first. Trash can, trash can. Do, 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 do. Maybe around the corner here. Labubu. I want a Labubu. But I want a Disney Labubu. I have not even looked into getting a Labubu since we were with Coda. I don't know where a trash can is. Hold on, let me get this way. Nope. Outside? Probably. So this resort is a convention resort. Become a very, very busy resort. They've also moved the buses. Buses used to come down here, and you can see there's a sign here that says Walt Disney World Bus Services. Buses are starting to depart here instead of over there. Convention Center and the bus stop were in this one direction. Still not raining, so I feel like we were just on the outskirts of it. Monorail track is right above us, the resort side and then the express side, but I haven't, oh, there's a monorail up there, monorail right there. I'm like, I don't see a monorail, but there's the front end of it. Alright, you guys, this is where I'm going to end my day. It did not go as planned, and I'll go home and change the thumbnails and everything. Unfortunately, I have nobody to send you guys to. We were not prepared for this. And so, I will be back on tomorrow at 12 o'clock, and I'm going to double check and make sure that Coda doesn't have anything on there. So, I just want to say thank you for everybody for hanging out with me on this Friday when y'all are not used to hanging out with me on this Friday. I know y'all are used to something totally different. And I'll see everybody out for a ride day tomorrow. I'm back in Magic Kingdom. We'll get started. We'll rope drop. And we'll see how many rides we can get done. Stay safe. If you don't mind supporting us, me, Tanya, Ron, Coda, by watching one of our videos, liking it and commenting. Just pick one. It can be an old stream, it can be a video, but if you pick something recent, that's what really helps us out. And just watch it and give it a like and a comment, and that would be something awesome that you could do for all of us while y'all are waiting for the next stream to come up. So thank you, everybody, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Mods, thank you so much for your extra time today, and I'll see everybody tomorrow.